Alright, I think we are ready to begin. So, I have a very strong urge to play Realm of the Mad God right now, and I have actually been playing it just before starting the stream. I almost forgot about the stream. But, we're here. I will be queuing Standard and Fog like usual. I just realized I was muted. Well, at least my my thing on the right side, on the bottom right, was muted. Anyway, everything should be fine now. This is what happens if I don't stream after a while. And I instantly found a match. Yes, it's just I've been playing Realm of the Mad God earlier, and I guess my head's still not in the... Like, I literally just started setting up the stream like 5 minutes ago. So I think everything is fine now. Oh, I really want to pick Jess, but there will be way too much fighting. Okay, 1, 2... Actually, just map analysis. 9 cities, 2 bases. 11, 12, 13k even splits, and I can't even afford double tank. I can't afford double tank a turn, Jess is not it. Jess is just not it. Yeah. Alright. Full screen, ready. Let's just pick Adder. It's a safe pick. I don't like Luxio, Sonya not included in that list. I really don't. For some reason, I can handle Sonya's bad luck. I enjoy Nell's good luck. But unlike most people, for some reason I just can't get the hang of Flak luck. Oh, it's Arya. She went Jess. I'm now scared. I'm now scared of Jess. Oh yeah, I understand the play for fun thing. That's why I pick. That's why I played 200 Sonya games. Let's go very aggressive fluff, hyper aggression fluff. I'm even going to try to deny this city. My plan is just to try to deny some income, keep the infantry game going as long as I can. Almost as I could zoom in. This is a very small map. Let's take this shot because we can. We're just going to try to deny income where we can deny income, and otherwise do our best to do infantry fights if we can do infantry fights. Alright, Arya backed off of this city. Let's start going for this comm tower. I'm going to force an infantry fight over here, because Arya has to interrupt the comm tower. Well, she doesn't have to, but it would certainly be a little painful to let me get this. First tank has been bought. One, two, three, four, five. Alright, I can... If Arya strikes me with a tank, my tank can reinforce it. Alright, where does this infantry want to go? I think I want to send it down. Alright, interrupt capture, I assume. There it is. Then I can start trading infantry over here. Just keep the infantry count very low for Arya. Well, I mean, keep the infantry trades going. Arya cannot afford a tank this turn, but I can build a tank on my next turn, which means I can tank chain. And being able to tank chain is quite a very important ability. Right, you go for the airport. Do I want to take this infantry hit? I think I do. And I think I can force the cap now, because Arya can't interrupt me if I join. So this is a forced cap. One, two, three, four, five, six. If I sit right over here, this infantry also going down, I can tank chain, so my tank should still win. This tank, being on this silo tile, means that if Arya attacks this infantry with the tank, my tank can counterattack from the plains. And because I have the tank chain, this is a perfectly fine... It's fine if Arya first strikes me, because I have a second tank nearby. Yeah, this map is very... It's very small. Alright, I can force the cap next turn, and then my tanks will be as strong as Jess tanks. She probably can block, but at the same time, the tank is all the way up here, and I injured all the infantry, so she can't capture anything. Then I could just send my tank down instead and stop all of this infantry from doing anything. There's too many forests in the way for the tanks from the east base to really help out on the right side. Hello, hello! Good morning, everyone. I am a little bit behind on the back captures, but it'll be fine when I capture the contested properties. I denied one of the contested properties, I just have to try to deny the rest. Alright, tank strikes over here. I suppose the infantry can block. Yeah, infantry blocks. Then I just shoot at the infantry and send my tank down. Let's see, this tank covers that infantry over there. So first things first, capture this. I can take the shot. Yeah, this shot is fine. Capture airport. Let's stop this cap just because we can. Two, three, four, five, six. Where do I want my tank? I think I might base skip. Alright, tank over here covers pretty much everything. Then I just build another tank. Keep the tank chain going. Ooh, my infantry lives. This is a Jess infantry moment. No comm tower, Jess. Thinking on it now, it might be better for my tank to be on the top base. If you want to start a tank fight here, I'm more than happy to. Alright, looks like we might have that tank fight after all. And I'm happy trading for just tanks, since that just means the proportion of infantry to tanks would become higher if we trade. I should be able to just clear this since I have a comm tower, and either way this tank can strike up there, so I get first strikes on both tanks this turn, I believe. That means I should win the top front, and I just need to keep my, Oh, it's to get this capture. Very clever, but is it worth it? Well, let's take the obvious hits, because this hit is very obvious. I think Jess is not getting power, so this is a good hit for me to take. And it still covers this tank. Then I first strike this tank over here. Get rid of this infantry. Continue sending this infantry left. Then keep the tank chains chaining. Let's go finish off the Jess infantry in this area. I'm down in unit counts, but I am winning in the tank fights. Okay, I think I just made a mistake, actually. Is it possible that just... yeah, infantry definitely needed to block this tile, because now I can't exactly first strike this tank. No, it's fine. It's fine, I can still make this. I just need to... as long as I don't lose this comm tower, I'll be fine. Hi, Wing It. Yeah, unit count doesn't look good, but I think I'm fine as long as I don't lose this comm tower. And by that, I mean I need to stall long enough. Well, not really stall, but I need to try to get a copter out here soon. Wait, I still cover it. I have my normal power. Yeah, I'll just normal power. Tank sits on forest. I'm Adder. I can just move on to the forest anyway, because that's what Adder does. Truly, truly an evil CO. Alternatively, I could also send this tank to the right and hyper... Like, there's only one healthy infantry here. Do I really need to be that worried about the infantry? And the answer is I don't think so. Well, let's use the adder normal power. I probably should have taken this shot first. Get a little bit of charge before using the adder normal power. Now the only way Jess can interrupt this capture is with the tank. Let's continue denying Jess money. Keep the tank chains going. Sit on this. Strike this infantry. Jess has normal power as well, but I think I'm fine. Next turn I can get Copter double infantry, and I will shut down any tank aggression and force an anti-air. I'm fine with attacking in base range because what I don't want is for Jess to build up an army of tanks. The more tanks Jess has, the stronger her powers become. And if I'm forcing Arya to use her powers while she still lacks the tank count, then I'm fine with that. I mean, Arya could strike from the city, but that's also within one tank's turn from my base. And if Arya takes the strike over here, then I have two relatively healthy tanks to strike it. Alright, Arya chose to strike from this direction, meaning my base reinforcement cannot help. But it does mean I still have this healthy tank over here. Aww, I wanted that to live. Alright. I just need to get a copter at this point. All of Arya's infantry are... well, Arya's infantry are mostly injured as of this point. And I'm getting these two captures. I really just need to make sure I don't lose the comm tower. If I lose the comm tower, then things get bad really fast. Now I have double comm tower. Let's see. How badly would a 7 HP tank hurt my 8 HP tank? I do have double comm tower. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be no, I think I'll pull back here. There's no reason for me to extend this far. Let's strike this because we can. Let's try to kill this if we can. Got the kill. And I don't want Arya to take this city, so I will sack my infantry for it. Place tank on the city. Sit on the silo. Build copter. Force an anti-air. Then my copter can run wild doing whatever it wants because the terrain is kind of rough for anti-airs. I lose a tank, but I think I'm fine with losing the tank. I am up 2k in income. Oh, I'm gonna refresh just in case. Arya will likely take this city, so that would be a 1k income lead. My tank survives because no comm towers for Jess moment. Arya really wants this city. And I might not be able to stop this either, so it might be we would be even in income. Alright, anti-air. If Arya wants to buy an anti-air this turn, it has to base skip. If I can kill all the infantry in the region, that would be really good for me. Alright, this tank goes back. I might want to sit on the comm tower to fire at this tank, then shift my other tank over to cover it. Alternatively, I could also stop the capture. I think I lost too much units at this point. I think I'm just going to let Arya have the... Just let Arya have the city. And focus on killing... We can pretend that never happened. That never happened, guys. Sit on the mountain, sit on forest, just keep Arya has a tank here, so I don't really want to fight for this just yet. Let's get another tank infantry. Hi back, I'm Fluffy. Anyone who says I'm back, I'm going to say hi back to them. Alright, tank moves up. This is the part where I send both my infantry in. I might be able to get away with... depending on where these tanks go. If these tanks retreat, I just continue attacking and try to take these properties. And if the tanks stay here, I might try to front shift over to this 9 HP tank. Because this tank doesn't look like it's covering much. Yeah, I think I might go for a front shift. I think I can get away with attacking from this direction. Arya... Hang on. Refresh. Did Arya spend so much on repairs she couldn't buy a vehicle? I think that's what happened. Well, I'm going to... I'm going to first strike both of them. And instead of front shifting, I think I have a attacking opportunity at the bottom here. So I'm going to actually try to start capturing these properties. Alright, let's get another tank. More infantry. Did I play Poland yet today? No, this is my first game today. And I got matched against Arya. I think Arya can secure one of these two properties up here. I just have to try to win. I'm probably going to get this property for sure. Maybe this one as well. I just have to try to get these faster than Arya can secure the top. And maybe I have one tank over to support it. There is a cooldown on your jumps. You might not... You probably shouldn't spam it, because if you spam it, then... Alright, Arya's going to secure the top property instead. That means this tank is likely out of position. I can still interrupt this with my 8 HP infantry. Or not. I could choose not to interrupt it. But I definitely do want to chase and kill the 5 HP. Because the last thing I want is for Arya to join some infantry and prepare an HQ cap. I have enough money for a tank anti-air, so I think I'll do that. Tank up here, anti-air down here. And yeah. I like how I can see the message being retracted in real time. Alright, there's an interrupt. I can join cap this and kill this infantry. It is possible for me to... I mean, since Arya built a copter up here, that means there's no vehicle reinforcement coming from this base. I'm thinking of a way to, like, just... Alright, I have to keep in mind the copter can reach these tiles. So I guess the forest is the furthest I can go in. Anti-air moves this way. You can still cover this infantry and this infantry. But I'm pretty sure I can still break through this. In fact, I don't even need to join cap. Let's capture this. Kill this. Build a tank. Alright, I have 20 minutes on the clock, so I might as well use this. Let's say this fires. I fire over here. Pew. I cap. I cap. Or in a second, maybe I can kill the infantry from up here. 8 HP goes over here. Tank goes in. And there's no way for Arya to 2-hit KO my tanks, so I quite literally just create a wall of units. Or even better yet, instead of this tank, I can have my copter strike here. And then this tank support up there. Maybe in this... Maybe, a little closer like this. No, I think this forest is the best spot. Side slip covers this, and I still cover the bottom front. Alright, that's the plan. First things first, kill this. Kill this. Yeah, just wall it off with my tanks. I get first struck in 2 locations while I'm on the shoal, but I think it's fine. I think it's worth it. You sit in the forest so you can cover both sides with my side slip. And you sit... I think you still cover everything while sitting on this plains. Yeah. And then build anti-air. I get first struck twice by tanks, but I think it will be fine. I just have to make sure I don't get HQ capped. Like, this infantry can heal, then join with this 2 HP infantry over here or something, then go for an HQ cap. Alright, Arya is preparing something similar by sitting on the HQ. I have my side slip. I think infantry here, tank follows up. Then anti-air moves forward, preferably outside of range of just normal power tank, so probably in this forest. And then side slip can cover everything up there. Well, almost everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It actually covers everything as long as nothing blocks the anti-air. And the anti-air in this forest can still support the bottom side with ease. Capture. 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 Alright, we got what we wanted, so let's just back off. Alternatively, if I go infantry, clear this... Wait, do I just win a base here? Do I base lock here? Infantry... That should clear, right? Because I have 2 comm towers. And then copter, tank. I have 2 comm towers, so this should clear 100%. Then I strike the anti-air. Alright, let's go for it. If I can base lock, I'll base lock. And I can sit over here. Let's join these tanks so that Jess can't just kill them. I forgot to move my tank left. Oh no. I forgot to move my tank left. I might actually get HQ capped. This tank was supposed to go here. Alright, just full retreat. I did what I wanted to do over here. Run to the HQ. We cannot let the HQ get capped. The good thing is the copter can't really strike my infantry, and the tank can't really strike my infantry either without being struck first. So I might be fine. But the fact that it could go very bad is what I don't like. Alright, join infantry. There's the join. I called it. I just have to make sure there's absolutely... I have side slip. I strike that tank. I strike that tank. This will be a side slip turn. I have 2 comm towers with side slip. That might reduce it to 2 or 1, then my infantry can strike from the mountain. Anti-air can go all the way to this silo. Alright. Side slip. Go. I believe in my luck. I get these. 6 to 15. Got it. Strike that. Yep, it's over. Tank, anti-air, let's end it here. GG. A bully? No! Arya's the one who's been bullying me. I just win one. This is only the second time I won against her, I believe. Or was it? I know one time I timed her out. Okay, it might be the third time, but still. This is only at most the third time I have beaten her. Oh, that was that game. Live League. As much as I like Jess, Jess just doesn't do it if you don't have the money. I really like Jess on base light standard. The problem is, if you can't buy tanks on all your bases every single turn, then Adder kinda just wins. Especially in a map that small. Yeah. Well, I'm queuing standard and fog again. A base light fog map. Grim will just die to Jess. If Jess builds double tank every single turn and Grim follows with double tank every single turn, the moment you get a Jess super, Grim units will just get one hit KO'd. Because that's how Jess versus Grim works. But why would you copter spam? No, copter spam wouldn't work against Fluffy. Fluffy builds like 8 anti-airs. I think in my most recent, well, maybe not most recent, but in one of my recent fog games as Jess, I had 6 living anti-airs. Like 6 alive anti-airs at one moment, because that's just how much I... well, I know that I'm winning the tank war, so copters are the only thing that will kill me, so I just spammed anti-air. Even though my tank war ended up being more of a draw or a stalemate because of that, the fact that I have 6 anti-airs means that my opponent can't build air, and I one-shot all the infantry. game. And now we wait. Oh right, it's the Battle Royale. I said I would do that at the end of every battle. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, everyone who has chatted in the chat, you're now going to be on the Battle Royale. Have fun. You know what I could have done? I could have also like placed a few stars floating around, and then just if you parachute into a star, then you're lucky. Alright, I decided to attack Wing It right there. Keep in mind I do have a little bit of a stream delay, so if I say something and it already happened, it's probably the delay. I'm hoping. Health pack! No, Max took it. How could you? Well, we have a winner. The person who asked for the Battle Royale won the Battle Royale. And now we just continue waiting. I'm gonna refresh the page. Maybe we'll have a different featured standard game. We can go spectate that while I continue to match. This is base light, right? Yes, it is base light. Oh, I think as long as Rachel doesn't blow it, like what's happening over here, Rachel should be winning. Oh wait, built a T-copter? Okay, I have no faith in Rachel anymore. I got an opponent. Now, I know why the T-copter's built. It's to get this comm tower. But I rather get more units to stall rather than rush the comm tower, because this T-copter means you pretty much have one less tank. Like, instead of an infantry T-copter which costs 6k, you could just build a tank instead, which is only 1k more. And if you lose this city, then you will be losing a lot more than... It's really hard to flip the city. Like, last time I played Eagle into Rachel on this map, it looks like my opponent dodged, so we're back to searching. But last time I played Eagle into Rachel here, I never even got the city as the orange star here. I never got the city because of how denied it how contested it was. It was denied from me. So the fact that Rachel has it is huge, but the fact that Rachel is about to lose it is also very devastating. And this is why you don't build T-copters. Unless you know it is perfectly safe to do so. And judging by this attack, it's not safe. When did Mr. SI go above you? I have no idea. Maybe they just talked in chat more. I believe you continue earning passive fluffles every minute your stream avatar is still blobbing around on screen. Also note that if you do dodge, well, yeah, because at least I think that's how it works. You talk, stream avatars knows you are online, and then it starts giving you fluffles for being around. And I think the default is if you don't chat for 3 minutes, you poof away. I can make that longer. It's not like I have in the critical mass of viewers where my screen will be flooded with Puyos. So yeah, I can make it longer so your stream avatars stay here. Let's see, Rachel's choosing to strike this. I completely agree. The only issue is there's plenty more healthy infantry nearby. Alright, as long as the copter doesn't get trapped, this is fine. But I'd rather Rachel stay on the defensive to protect the city. Even split is, Rachel really only needs to survive till the super. And if Rachel's not dead by the super, then Rachel should win. Do not take the tank strike. Actually, is it fine to take the tank strike? I think if the copter didn't go up here, I might take the tank strike here. Because there's an infantry built here, and you would have 2 tanks as reinforcements and 2 copters as reinforcements. Whereas Kindle will only have 2 tanks backup. And an anti-air, but no one really needs to care about that. But because the copter is out of position to help here, I don't think I would take the strike anymore. Alright, we found another match. Oh, before I forget, I might as well put on the extension link in the chat. If you want to change your colored Puyo to be a different color, we have 5 different colored Puyos. 2 of them is the same color, but slightly different sprites. Feel free to use the link that I should automatically put out if I typed that incorrectly. There it is. Oh, it's this map and it's fog. Give me a moment. It's getting a little dark in my room. I gotta turn on the lights. Alright. Now, it's tier 2. I really want to pick Eagle because I see tier 2 fog and I really want Eagle, but at the same time I might just die to Olaf. And I don't want to die to Olaf. You know, what's the worst that can happen? Let's play for fun. I mean, I guess Sammy is also fine. I have to shrink this so that I can see. Alright, looks like we are against Sammy. Alright, the trick to play as Eagle into Sammy on this map is to don't play the infantry game against Sammy. Just don't do it. Let Sammy take the center. Get your back caps. Well, I am going to take these properties in front of my base, but for damn sure I'm not fighting for that comm tower. Alright, Sammy infantry would this is day 2. So Sammy infantry would probably walk into this forest day 2. I think I'm not going to... I will not contest Sammy here. I think I will just go for my back caps, get the money, because you really need money as Eagle. Just in case, I want to make sure Yep, infantry moved forward. Let's go get the 2 chain over here, go for the back cap. Just get money as soon as you can. As Eagle, you cannot win the infantry fight. You have to fight with vehicles. Oh yeah, AWBW is in the orange star. I'll leave it as orange star. Anyway, as I was saying, you cannot win the infantry fight against Sammy, so just don't. It's that simple. I think I will sit on a mountain here to get better vision, and I still have the option to go to either of these properties. I'm surprised I don't see a Sammy capturing this right away. Alright, go for the back caps. Don't worry about the front. Just don't care. Sammy gets both comm towers, so what? Sammy gets -10 anyway, so you're basically fighting 0 tower to 1 tower. With everything except infantry. Right, infantry moved left. Maybe Sammy is just taking the city for granted now. I think this infantry will go back still. Like, even if Sammy's getting these for nothing, I want my back caps, I want my money as soon as possible. This infantry will go up for this capture chain. Well, might as well capture this, because if I don't capture it now, I'll probably never get it. I do want more infantry. This infantry can start going for the back caps over here. You continue this capture chain. You go for this back capture. And you go for the back captures over here. Then maybe I can build an artillery, put it in this forest and lock the city down. Or actually a recon. A recon might be good. Yeah, because Sammy don't really have vision on my left side. I might be able to slip a recon into the center and start harassing Sammy infantry, since I still haven't seen a tank up here yet. Alright, there's a Sammy mech. I might just build a rocket actually. Just rocket over here, lock both of these cities down forever, and also cover this tile with my rocket, which will have an artillery on it to cover even more. It'll be foolproof. But I don't see a tank yet, so recon going straight in the center. You capture this. You prepare to take the back captures on the... You go forward, you finish your capture here. I'm really confused up there, but I'm also not going to risk it. For all I know, Sammy might just be waiting in the forest with infantry on the side, and the moment I walk out, she just kills me and starts capping. For all I know, that could be the plan to get an extra unit count. Alright, let's get the artillery here. Better get it now than later. Because I do need to lock this city down eventually. Alright, mech is over here. Infantry's capping the comm tower. Probably finished Let's look at the replay again just to make sure. Yeah. Infantry over here just finished. Mech is over here. So the infantry will probably go down here where my artillery would be able to punish it. Infantry goes back onto this mountain for vision, and also so I can slide onto this mountain to fire from. Just gotta keep my infantry count up. First tank spotted. First tank spotted, which means I should probably build a tank in response in the center. I'm rather surprised Sammy is not going for these two, because I'm just letting it happen. Let's get some vision. What's going on? I still don't trust it. I don't. You go for this. This one can go for the airport. Artillery moves in. Infantry, infantry, tank. I'm gonna sit on this city. I can like cycle. Probably better to sit on this plane, so if Sammy strikes me, I can pull back. The new infantry go on the mountain. Well, this planes would be best, since I can then strike from here if I wanted to. Too late. Did Sammy just cancel this neutral cap to go for the airport? I don't quite agree with this, but infantry moving left, still strangely not going for these two properties. That is very strange, and I still don't trust it. Right, tank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably on the silo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can move my recon onto this silo, and it's covered by my tank, and my recon still gets mighty vision. Alright, Sammy's not going for my properties over here. I think I might try to slip an infantry out for this property. Tank chaining up here. Alright, walk across the river, you start capping here. Go for this cap. Let's get some vision. Yeah, let's go slide over. Try to take this property. I still have plenty of vision at the bottom. Yeah, let's keep the tanks going. Let's also build a copter over here. We can take out that recon that's providing Sammy vision. Alright, I was able to take that forest. If we fight for, you could just, if you really want a Sonya mirror, why don't you, try creating a game and inviting me into it? I might just take a Sonya mirror right now. Well, after this game. Alright, tank spotted, so now I know the tank is not covering... Actually, no, this tank can cover it. I saw the tank move right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. AWBW baited me with that. I got baited. Because it moved right, so I assumed it was heading towards the center, but it actually moved down here, where it has just enough movement for this. But this tank might actually have went to the right, so I can't exactly just take the risk, if you know what I mean. Well, we're definitely taking these captures. Get our money up. More money, better. I can't shoot the mech. Right, sit on the mountain, get extra vision. Still hasn't gone for this. Let's just keep things close. Infantry continue moving left. Artillery. Infantry, let's get another copter. You can make whatever map you like or whatever you prefer. I'm just here to... If it's a Sonya mirror, it's going to be fun regardless. Alright, Sammy built a copter, so I will have to build an anti-air soon. Just not yet, because I don't want to build it yet. Alright, this is the part where I built a rocket instead of an anti-air. And then I do my absolute best to hold on to this city. It'll be good, trust me, the rocket will be good. Trust the rocket. You guys are trusting the rocket, right? Alright, tank spotted. I can get a 2-tank hit. Yeah, I can get 2 tanks hit here. Since this tank can loop the top direction. What do you mean you don't trust Fluff? The rocket's good. How many times have I picked a rocket and how many times has it backfired on me? I don't think I streamed a single game yet where I built a rocket and it backfired on me. Well, either way, I want this city, so I'm keeping it. I don't have vision over that infantry anymore. I will have it now. You go for this cap, you go for this cap, you go for this cap over here. And let's prepare to just... I can send my copter up here. I don't want them to know where my artillery is going. I could just build another copter over here. Let's build a tank on this side as well. Infantry, infantry. Now, if Sammy wants to strike me from the city, she has to cancel this cap, which is not going to happen. So a strike from the shoal it is. Well, yeah, it's safe to assume the arty's going up north, but I don't want him to know whether it's left or right. Because if it's going to the middle, that might change the game from if I'm going to the right. I said I would build an anti-air, but I built a tank. I think it's fine, since I do have a copter nearby. But I want a rocket here as well. Alright, tank decides not to go for the tank strike. I'm happy about that. Oh, Sammy mechs are really something. I don't know what quite hit that. I think it's an artillery. So there might be an artillery up here. Or maybe even in this forest, for all I know. I don't know what's in this forest. Infantry decides not to go for this gap. I think I'm going to try to inch my way forward, just outside of vision of this infantry. And then suddenly charge in there with copters and everything. Well, let's just take this hit. It's free. I don't feel like fighting for this. This feels a little too risky to fight for. I think I'm just going to back off my tanks. Keep vision on the middle. And let's just get ready for a sudden push on this side. Build an anti-air. Don't forget the anti-air. I keep saying I would build it and I don't. So let's have it built this time. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't think a copter will be a threat this turn. But the anti-air is definitely necessary for future. Yeah, rocket air. I said I would build a rocket, so I'll build it soon. Ah, I really wanted a 2-hit over here. Artillery must have broken this. Or something, I don't know what. I wasn't really paying attention to the damage. What do you mean letting innocent Pollo live today? Define innocent. Alright, mech is in here. So there's a mech in this forest. Oh, that means the mech will see my rocket! No! I can't build a rocket if the mech is going to watch it. Hey, innocent... Cute doesn't always mean innocent. Word of advice. If something has a mouth and it can talk, then they can lie to you. That's one of the biggest rules you need to remember. If A has a mouth and B can talk to you, then C, they can lie to you. Or rather, anything can really lie to you actually, if it can talk to you. For all I know, they could be talking to you with telekinesis, who knows. Alright, tank is heading to the right. No, I could sack this infantry and then go for a double infantry hit, but no comm tower means I'm not going to kill it. Artillery is in this forest. Alright, let's front shift the tanks over. Sit over here. Yeah, anti-air here should cover everything. You know what? Copter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I saw there was no copter here. Copter over here, maybe? Mech sits on mountain. No, I can't risk it. I can't risk a rocket over there. Let's continue this capture. Infantry moves up. Alright, the game is ready. You can send the invite to me and I will join it after this game. I I assume we are playing this live, right? If we're not, it's fine. I'm just Well, you see, the thing is, Puyos can talk to us. They say the words Puyo, and then, for some reason, we just understand it. Alright, artillery moves back onto this, probably this city. I built a new infantry. I shelled a mech. And then anti-air it? No, I can't anti-air it. Well, it looks like I'm losing both of these cities. I think it's fine. All the mech sees is 3 infantry over here. Artillery moves back. Which means it's probably safe for me to go for these 2 cities now. I might even go... Alright, I was about to say I might even go copter them. These units down. But after seeing 2 anti-airs, I don't think that's a great idea. I am going to still go for these since I have an artillery. My infantry wall here. Sammy has -10. And with the comm tower, that's normal anti-air, which means it's probably not going to one-hit KO infantry. Well, they just have to make the sound. It's not about talking, it's about communicating with us. So I'm gonna go for these. I have a huge infantry push. And I will just front shift all my copters left at this point. First things first, anti-air goes back. And let's go scout that airport real quick. Let's go for it. What's the worst that can happen? I saw the artillery kind of moved away. Let's keep our units otherwise pretty close. Continue stacking more infantry on this side. Copter goes this way. And I think I might build... Let's build an infantry here. Artillery this mech. Sammy might use normal power here. That's a maybe. I really hope that my front shift to the right will help me here. If I lose the base, it's going to be pretty bad. Yeah, Sammy Cop would be pretty useful. Like, mech onto the mountain, one-shots artillery, and scouts for this other artillery. Oh, I forgot, he has vision. And I moved my copter into vision. Alright, tank should see my artillery. Anti-air moves back instead. Alright, that's good for me. Because my tanks are still arriving. Recon sees my tanks. The worst case scenario is if Copter strikes this tank over here. Alright, infantry goes for this hit. Let's get the music back. If you want to change your Puyo color, you can go to this extension link. Just log in with your YouTube account or your Google account that's tied to it. I don't get this. Is he trying to sack for power? Anyway, you can go on that extension and... Oh, I think I know what he's trying to do. I mean, I can just bomb the pipe seam open and 2 hits whatever's capturing my base, if that's the case. But if he does sack his way to kill this, then mech starts capturing, I think I'll be fine. I just have to build a medium tank afterwards. The classy boy. Right, tank moved out of this forest, medium tank appears. Do I just charge all in with my copters here? Feels like that would be a bit of a suicide. Ah, of course. Strikes the only tank not covered. But it also makes sense. He probably knows I have copters nearby. Well, he certainly sees one copter. But it's still a shame that this happened. Yeah, as I was saying, after you log on to that extension, you can go to the different Puyos and just pick one. Hang on. Let's see. I like to see what happened in the fog again, just so I can... Medium tank show. So, double time is active. Alright. I'm gonna refresh. I can clear this easily, just artillery, copter. I can anti-air the mech. I think with this attack going here, I have to start pressing forward up here. Oh, I don't have comm tower. This doesn't kill. Guess infantry, artillery, anti-air, or maybe artillery copter? Artillery copter should kill, then I bomb. Infantry anti-air will kill this. Ooh, that didn't kill. Oh, that is so unlucky. Let's refresh the page just in case. Let's use our backmost copter for this strike. Double copter. Infantries go over here. That didn't kill. Oh, that is very bad for me. I mean, the power defense is probably what allowed it to live. Let's see. I want to scout a little bit, so I'm going to have Recon go over here, get me some vision. No comm tower is really hurting here. Join this. I think I have to use my bomber to bust this seam open. Anti-air infantry... No. I really want to kill this copter as well, but I don't think that's happening. Oh well. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, I might not even kill it. Oh, I didn't even kill it. Let's get another copter over here. And I think we need more anti-airs. I normally build more anti-air, but for some reason this game I'm just not building as much as I normally would. Did you just try calling my medium tank stinky again? If I want a medium tank, I get a medium tank. I probably could have done... I probably needed anti-air. A copter, artillery copter would have killed, and then anti-air infantry would clear this. Oh well, on the bright side, next turn is a lightning strike turn, so hopefully we'll do something that makes it count. Anti-air shows up, okay. Lightning strike turn incoming. In fact, I might clear this, build medium tank comes right off and kills anti-air, that kind of stuff. No, yeah, Mr. SI just does not like the medium tanks. Exactly. It is the... It is the... Neos, those are the stink balls. What did I do with this 5 HP tank? Did I just kill an infantry with it? I don't quite remember. Refresh the page. But I should be able to clear this. I think anti-air copter clears. And if it doesn't, I'll have to do it after a lightning strike. Anti-air copter... There's a chance. Oh, I mean, it should be guaranteed, since after decreasing it to 3 HP, the copter will do... The defense is decreased and the copter will do the damage. No, my copters. Recon lives, that's huge. Well, I mean, it's going to die anyway, but still. There should be another anti-air here somewhere. There it is. My anti-air army. I mean, my copter army. No. Oh, copter is going to strike the artillery. No. No. Actually, I think I'll be fine with that. I think I'm actually fine with copter strike, because that means this anti-air will do something. Yeah, not the copters, no! Alright, it's my turn now. Well, first things first, let's move this infantry out of the way. Anti-air. Copter. Bomber can bomb at this. This copter has the movement to strike this copter, and then after that, this anti-air can clear. I did not get the comm tower. Oops. Alright. In fact, I don't even need a medium. I should probably still get a medium tank. Yeah, let's build a tank and then a medium tank. Clear this. What do I want? I think this copter can strike here. Anti-air clears this. Anti-air clears that. Huh, looks like I didn't even... Let's get the medium tank. Alright, we got our classy boy. I don't think we're winning. I don't think that is the case. In fact, I think we are losing. But still. Don't call the medium tank stanky. No, that is fake news. There is a limit. I believe the default limit is there can be 80 people chatting on the screen. Well, 80 stream avatars, so including me, there is 79. But I can always raise the limit from the default. Honestly, I think Sammy would be much more terrifying if they went for these captures much sooner. I don't know why that anti-air needed to go. I'm pretty sure the copter was enough. Aw, Mech, really? You really wanted to spot for this? I mean, it makes sense, but still, I wanted to keep my tank safe. I mean, I know Eco-Scop defenses is a thing, but couldn't you use Copter first, then the anti-air? Because the anti-air is kind of dead here. No, I wanted the city. Oh. I'm surprised there was nothing to capture this city. I thought for sure there would be at least one thing to capture this city. I mean, the tank was sitting on it the previous turn. Let's see, 1, 2... Alright, 1, 2... 3, 4... Well, yeah, so Sammy should have 6k more income than me, according to the math. Copter, bomber, then medium tank this. Well, let's take the mountain for ourselves. Anything in here? No, okay. Let's start these captures. Right. Copter this. Medium, bomber that, then medium tank it. Hmm. I probably should have moved this infantry one tile over than the next infantry in, but I think I'll be fine. Hmm. More artillery would be needed to break that infantry, and let's rebuild the copters. Reset the music. The victory march on the airport would be a pretty big thing. Stats, I'm slightly ahead on the KD, but the problem is Sammy has more income than me, so she's still ahead. Okay, remove my infantry from the mountain. I should be able to win both of these cities, so that would change the 6k advantage to a 2k advantage. Unless, well, medium tank just, one-shots this. Oh, no, sacking then shooting, okay. That would probably save the city. Yep, it did. No. There has to be something, otherwise, what's the point of sending the copter in? Nothing? Okay, there it is. I still get this city. I'll just have to try to kill all the infantry nearby. Yeah. Let's build a recon. I want vision. What's going on over here? If my bomber gets trapped, so be it. And it didn't. I don't want to send my anti-air in, because that would just lose it. I don't have a safe spot for my recon. I think I need some T-copters. Ferry some infantry to the left side. Another anti-air. Probably should have built a tank. But yeah, let's just stall, get our vehicle count up. Sammy is ahead 4k. It's a 3 HP bomber. If a anti-air shows up, I'm fine with that. I can one-shot that infantry. And I just saw an infantry walk in, so I assume there's no artillery here. Oh no, my infantry! No, how could you? AWBW, you're evil. You're absolutely evil for killing my infantry up there. What we need. If I built a rocket sooner, I think this would have gone much better. But, you see, I didn't build a rocket and this is what happened. Imagine if I had a rocket, how much better it would be. I'm blaming it on the lack of rockets. I don't have any vision. For all I know, an artillery could be behind the forest. Just not in it. But I'm going in anyway. Alright, get on the mountain. We need vision. Yeah, let's build another mech. I think we need more medium tank. I feel like the reason why I'm losing is the lack of medium tanks, of all things. Alright, infantry is not going for this city. I know there's an infantry in this forest. Alright, copter on copter strike. If I copter the mech from the mountain, I could scout the infantry then fire at the infantry. But now I can't do that because my copter would just die. Alright, recon goes into this forest for vision. I need to see if there's any heavy vehicles that can kill my anti-air. If any vehicles can kill my anti-air, I might choose not to send my anti-air into the copter. At the very least, not from the plains, maybe in the forest. Don't trade vehicles. I'm Eagle. I can choose not to attack. Just build up my vehicle count and then win later. And there's an... my anti-air can still do it. Now I don't have to worry about a vehicle being up here because my anti-air is dead anyway. From the next shot. Might as well put it to good use. Medium tank strikes here, anti-air strikes here, copter scouts, medium tank strikes infantry and forest. Build more medium tanks. Anti-air, you go scout. Copter, you scout. It's only a 6 HP infantry. Well, I'm still gonna kill it. Hmm. Let's continue shifting our units over. Anti-air can hide in here. Copter, get ready to pick up infantry. Another medium tank. More infantry, and maybe another artillery. I want to stall. Sammy will get back the 6k income. I just have to try to win some stuff down here. Alright, double time. Going for this hit. Mech, okay. Oh, it's a good thing I have other vehicles nearby. I can probably clear from the right side. No! Alright, never mind. It's not going great. It's a good thing I started a little bit of a shift. But Sammy might just have too many units. There's an anti-air here for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It does cover the medium tank. But what if I... No, this copter. I can't give up my medium tank. But at the same time... Let's just go for it. More medium tank. Let's go clear this infantry. There's probably an artillery in that forest, so I'm not going to go advance any further than that. Recon, you move down. Mechs, support the infantry push. Infantry, infantry. Alright, anti-air is going to kill the copter, then it's time for another lightning strike. Hopefully triple medium tanks can do something. Alright, anti-air spotted. Recon, no! Don't do it, Recon! Dropping off in this... Oh, if it drops it off onto the river, that's a really bad situation for me. That would be really bad. But on the bright side, it means I don't have to clear this section. I'm sure I can still... Like, can I just kill this and move up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't really build an anti-air to reach this, so I have to build a copter here for the lightning strike. Very interesting. Alright, tank goes in, sees my double mech. Copter might be tempted to strike my mech after infantry sack. Oh, Copter goes after infantry instead. That's very unusual. Unless Sammy just wants to force join caps here. The thing is, Sammy doesn't have power this turn. And I will, so 2 infantry of mine should be able to guarantee a kill. And that's not counting the fact that I also have vehicles nearby. Alright, well, first things first, let's do the obvious strikes. I trust my medium tank can handle it. Oh, wait. I don't have the vehicle to kill this. Huh. Well, I mean, Copter is kind of trapped anyway, so I think I'm fine. Should have sent something else to kill this. Oh well. I would use my mech after Lightning Strike, but I really want vision. So let's get some vision. Infantry, scout the forest. Is there an artillery? No, there is not an artillery. Infantry, you go scout. Why is this picture so blurry? Do you all see how blurry this is? Alright, Neo-tank spotted. Stinky. I might have to build a Neo-tank if I'm being honest. I don't want medium tank striking Neo tank on a property. Ah, I'm building a stink boy. No. No. Well, the next turn can end very horribly, but what's the worst that can happen? I don't think I'm winning this. Because you have to keep in mind Victory March is still a thing, and I currently don't have any air defenses in the middle. I have an anti-air moving left, but... No, this copter is being sat on. Alright, this airport's being sat on. I'll have to build an anti-air here. I forgot to move this medium tank! Wait, no, I think I just moved it into the forest. Did I? I don't quite remember what I did with this medium tank, but I probably could have done something with it. Okay. Alright, just making sure. It might have been better to just risk it for the recon. Okay, it killed the infantry. Okay, that's fine then. That is fine. I thought, wait, I had the movement to kill the recon. Well, not really kill it since it's in a forest, but still. Alright, killing the infantry on the mountain is actually important because that's one less infantry that can just victory march something in the back. I am concerned that an infantry might still be in this forest. Because if they just victory march onto this or even worse, onto my cities in the back, it's going to take a long time for me to recapture it. Alright, double time. There it is, I knew it. There's an infantry in the forest, I knew it. I mean, the copter did stop over here. So it had to drop the infantry somewhere. Wait, I can still transport copter and infantry down here and contest it. But it doesn't matter as long as I don't have my airport. Oh! No vision, let's go! Alright, anti-air, start moving left. Copter stays there just for now. I will need to send someone back to capture this stuff. Let's get a copter, recon, infantry. Yeah, they are very bold, but I kind of have to at this point. I don't think I ever killed an artillery up here. I don't know where the artillery is. Could be in here. Alright, my anti-air is already known about. Unless they're planning to break through my medium tank and find a way to sit something on here. Alright, I can anti-air this instead. Free my airport. I think I will tank strike this. Yeah. I think I will send this tank over to strike the Neo tank here. Well, actually no, the mech might just shoot my tank. Alright, that's also fine by me. I just really want this defense terrain tile on my side when I go for this. Ooh, a fighter. Eagle defense moment. Right, if I anti-air the copter... No. I mean, I can still go all the way around. So let's do that. Tank, go. Infantry, go. Oh, it's worth a try. Alright, mech strike, tank strike. Let's get another anti-air. I will seek this infantry, and I will destroy it. I could send my T-copter to scout for the infantry, then send my copter in to strike it, and then my reinforcing infantry can recapture. Anti-air can still get away. I get this city. Hang on, something moved in the fog. I have to see what it is. Alright, anti-air moved up. Alright, T-copter, go. Well, that was fast. Neo tank. Infantry vision. Artillery. I don't have any anti-airs on the right side. That's not good. Yeah. We're almost day limits, and I still need to capture... I need to capture this and 2 more properties for a draw. I might get these 2, that's kind of my win condition here, but I also can't lose any properties to a victory march, because then I need to recapture them for the draw. No, my copter spotted. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Alright, the plan is, if we can get a lightning strike, We will lightning strike and then kill all the infantry, and hopefully we capture these two. That's the plan. And if possible, and this is just me doing wishful thinking, maybe I can take one of these two properties. But that's really wishful thinking. Yeah, I mean, that's why the black boat is there. I artillery that mech. Mech gets artilleried, I start capping, I kill mech. Maybe copter and infantry can... Ooh. Alright, I might need to stack copter just to secure this capture. Because if I don't get the capture, I pretty much just lose anyway. Alright, anti-air to copter. My copter can go after the anti-air. And... Neo-tank moved back. I have to send infantry on the mountain for vision, because I just don't have vision here. True, bomber is one turn away from my black boat. But still, it's Sammy. Do you really think Sammy could one-shot my black boat in one turn? What are the odds that that's happening? Now, so what if Sammy has two other copters, a neo-tank, and another tank nearby? I'm sure things will be just fine. Well, first things first, let's artillery this. Well, I said I had to sack this to secure the capture. Let's start capturing here. Alright, first things first, you get vision. Copter. Oh, I said I will use my anti-air. Well, we're not using the anti-air for that. Well, might as well take a shot at the anti-air. Infantry blocks. I just have to make sure I don't die. I mean, if I'm going to die to Victory March, I die to a Victory March anyway. There's nothing I can do about it. Build a bomber, build infantry, infantry, infantry. And this is the turn I might just die, or I might get a lightning strike and win. Who knows? I meant for anti-air to strike copter and copter to strike anti-air, but I kind of flipped them. Oh, Victory March, they can still go for these two cities, so I have to recapture them for the victory. Alright, copter goes after my copter. This is just an Eagle and Sammy moment victory march. I lose 2 captures at most. Well, probably this one. Maybe, so maybe 3 captures at most. Which I will have to recapture for the day limits or compensate by capturing properties elsewhere. Oh, right, he has a fighter. I forgot about that. Well, that was my mistake. Alright, this is just not the game, guys. I've been too sleep deprived, probably. And I have no air defense. But what if I go for the base? Question mark. If I go for the base... I mean, it's not too difficult to break. I could take this. Never mind, well, actually, no, I can still take the... Never mind, I can't take the base. I was like, I have an artillery nearby, maybe I could do something with it. But yeah, it's over. There is nothing we can do. Play Napoleon meme. You see, medium tanks. Yes, you're right about that, questionable. You are completely right. Medium tanks. I'm telling you, they do stuff. Who doubted the medium tanks? Why would you doubt the medium tanks? Yes, base has fallen. It happened. Have this. And this is the part where we just lightning strike and resign turn. Alright, let's resign. GG. Yeah. I'd say AWBW has learned how to fight me. And that is, make sure you spam lots of anti-air. Alright, I'm pretty sure someone requested a Sonya mirror. Only fluffies allowed. Hang on. There's no password, is there? Alright, only fluffies allowed. Switching the YouTube tab to a window screen. I'm not sure what that means. But before we start, I will do, like I said, at the end of every battle. And I'll be right back, gotta get some water and stuff. Alright, Fluffy is ready for the Sonia mirror. Good luck and have fun! I will be changing your color to Yellow Comet for the stream, just so that everyone can actually see. I mean, it is Sonia, but we should still be allowed to see your units. Alright. Game has begun. I'm gonna shrink this just a little bit. Alright, I'm ready. You can start. Alright, so my opponent said they would not stream snipe, but they will listen in. So I'm going to build triple mega tank this turn, and then end my turn after that. The reason why is if I were to say I'm back, someone can easily turn that around and say, "Hi back, and then they would say their name. So, so that's why I've trained myself to speak in third person whenever I return, so no one would do the "Hi back, I'm ABC" or whatever. Right, and then I follow it up with Recon double Neo Tank this turn, so I can get vision for the Mega Tanks, and the Neo Tanks will catch up to the Mega Tank by the time they reach the front line. I go for... So there's a reason why I'm choosing not to go for this capture chain here, and that is the location of the bases. You want to divide your infantry, your base infantry, to capture, like, to different areas of the map. The leftmost base can capture the left side of the map, the rightmost base can capture the right side of the map. But the middle base, it doesn't really have much to do, so you really have to know to delegate the middle properties for the middle base. Otherwise, your infantry will get into each other's way. Oh wait, this is high funds. I just realized this is high funds. We have a lab instead of an HQ. Yeah, so like I said, this is high funds. I can afford the triple mega tank turn, and followed by a recon double neo tanks. I probably I think it'll be fine, actually. No, this is not a normal fog map. The labs are replaced, I mean the HQs are replaced with labs. Like, to balance the income a little bit. Alright. We're gonna go this way. You capture that. Again, I'm delegating the infantry. Actually, never mind. Ignore me. I was mistaken. But you don't have to know that I was mistaken, so let's... 1, 2... Yeah, you don't know I made a mistake, so we can just pretend that never happened. I didn't make a mistake, guys. It doesn't count if you don't know about it, that's how it works. Hmm. Oh, did you wing it? It's not Adder on Adder, it's Sonya on Sonya. This is Sonya Mirror. Oh, but the vision is amazing on Sonya. All these forests. Hmm. I don't like that your recon is over there. You think you could like move it off so I can capture that property? Capture this. Capture this. Capture that. Except I don't think this is the perfect Sonya map. Because any stall CO can probably outstall Sonya. Yeah, you better move that recon if you don't want my tank to chase it out. Or, alternatively, you could also just, like, stay on the property and let my tank shoot it. You know? I mean, it would prevent my infantry from sitting on it for one turn. It's a Sonya tank. It's no way it's going to kill the recon. Wing. Wink. Alright. Okay, the recon actually moved back. But where did it go to, is the question. It moved right then down, so it could be in the forest, it could be elsewhere, who knows. Either way, I'm given the oh, it moved down there. Alright. I think I want... an artillery, but I need to find a way to squeeze it in. What do you mean, wimpy fluff? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right. My tank could have shot the recon. I'll be honest, I didn't think I had the movement to do so. I just thought, well, there's a force in the way, therefore I can't shoot that recon. So I didn't shoot the recon, but I had the movement to. Alright, recon 1, 2... Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know exactly where the recon is. Because it moved 4 units on the road, and it takes 3 movement to go on the forest, so I know exactly where it is. Recons have 8 movements, and they take 3 to move into the forest. So 4 plus 3 is 7, and it can't move anymore because it's all forest around it. That being said, if I were to kill it, it would delay one of my captures for a turn, because I need my infantry to scout it. Well, still killing it, because why wouldn't I? And while I'm at it, I might as well do this. Ha 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 ha. Infantry go here, infantry go here, infantry go here, infantry go here, infantry go here. I'm so close to the airport, so I'm definitely building an anti-air this turn, and not last turn. I'm building it this turn. Or maybe I built it last turn, who knows? Alright, infantry moved right and up. I had vision over that because it walked through a forest my recon had vision over. Tank spotted. I think I can just ignore the tank and shoot at an infantry anyway, because interrupting caps is kind of important in high funds. So yeah, I'm just going to shoot an infantry and ignore the tank. If I lose a recon, so be it. My recon already paid for itself. I played high funds a couple of times. I rarely play it though. Alright, copter spotted. My recon will die if I shoot an infantry, but it already shot at one infantry. I will shoot at another one. So I think it's fine. Let's get rid of this. My Sonya actually rode low there. Impossible. That's not possible. Me? Low rolling? I mean, nice thing is I have plenty of tanks nearby. And I know that one of the tank is on the right side of the mountain, so it's not going to affect me for now. But still, I wanted it to. I wanted to get the kill so I can sit on the city with another tank. A Neo tank shows up, okay. It's fine, it killed the chipped tank. No, I wanted that city. How could you? Did someone just lose a big bet? Yeah, I see. Several. I know a tank is here and a copter is here. Let's go. I get these. Looks like I don't get these. But I'm going to finish it off. Might as well finish this off while I'm here. Let's just get rid of all vision in the area. Alright, copter and tank is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be safe for me. Tank go up here. And then I just go here, start capping this. Wait a minute. Hang on. I have to confirm this. Black bombs are in fact allowed on this game. Is that an accident or is that on purpose? Until I receive an answer, I will assume the black bombs are intentional and they are in fact allowed. I haven't built any yet. Alright, so I will assume black bombs are banned. Since you said it was an accident, I assume it is banned and I will not use them. We will just handshake it honor system. Because when has Sonya ever played evilly? Yep, handshake. Hey. The tank was not supposed to shoot at my infantry there. I was supposed to use that infantry to kill your infantry next turn. The free-for-all game, I am not aware that a free-for-all game is online right now. My Discord does not give me notifications while I'm streaming. So if someone's doing a free-for-all and they shared it in featured content, I can check it out another time. By the way, I've been thinking, are any of you interested in doing like a chat versus fluffy kind of game? Something like this, but maybe we can have more people at a time. Maybe not live. Oh, you mean... okay. Well, no, I haven't been following it. Now I just have to think, what map would be appropriate for Fluffy versus Chat. I wonder what map would be appropriate for a game such as that. Alright, first things first. Infantry, move back on mountain. This infantry, scout. Battlecopter, go in. Tank, go in. And the Neo tank doesn't have the movement to cover it. Might as well kill this infantry while I'm at it. Ambush recon. I almost accidentally click wait instead of capture for one of the buildings. That would have been pretty bad. But it didn't happen, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, this is the part where powers are almost online. Oh right, yeah, change his team color. I said I would change it to Yellow Comet. Just to make it easier to see. Huh. Alright, that's a little sus. Could it be? Could it be what I think it is? I mean, I'll be honest, I actually didn't want to fight the... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'll be honest, I didn't actually want to fight the Neo Tank just yet, because I still haven't captured either of my comm towers. I mean, I will capture them, but like I was waiting to just stalling for time to capture them before I actually go in. No, we're not building black bombs. It's because it's banned. It's a handshake agreement of no black bombs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure I like the reinforcement times. Yeah, reinforcement times is a little sus here. However, if I were to strike this direction... I'll just go for it. What's the worst that can happen? Actually, I think I'm going to capture my comm towers first and foremost. Oh, alright. Then I consider sending in my copters. Alright, let's use counter break. And then I can do this. Hit the rocket. Ha 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 ha. I think this is fine in this location. And then all that's left is build a tank over here, build this over here, and keep this going, and turn. Yep. You revealed the rocket when you shot at my infantry. Anyway, oh no, my medium tank is on a shoal tile. Right and your Neo tank is in range. Oh no. What happens if your Neo tank first strikes my medium tank? Oh no. Oh no, the rocket shot at— oh wait, I see your recon peeping on my base there. I see that recon. I am so going to hunt you out. Oh, you didn't even strike my tank. Okay, that's actually very nice. Does that mean I can just kill the rocket next turn? Or maybe your Neo tank's going to strike the tank? Because I was really expecting the tank strike on my tank. Hmm. That's a very interesting turn. I guess you're just going to give up the rocket. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. I have 2 comm towers now, so I can more reliably get kills. If I were to strike here, then strike here. I think I know what I want to do. I'm using my opponent's time to think, and I think I have the perfect attack order. First things first, always refresh after a Sonya super ends, because stuff like this units might be hidden, but it doesn't tell you that they're hidden. I have 2 comm towers. I'm going to trust that this kills. Recon, scout the Neo tank that killed my anti-air. I might as well get rid of the rockets. It's probably 2 HP, but I'm getting rid of it anyway. Then because my opponent didn't use the superpower, I can first strike with a bomber medium tank, while also using an anti-air shot on the fighter. Then I can scurry around the forests with absolutely just going to let that tank see stuff walk into the forest, because he has a super anyway. There's no point in hiding where my units are going. I know there's a recon behind me, but I'm going to have to send this tank down to chase off the anti-air. And let's just build a tank here. Alright, there's the counter break. The reason why I wanted my medium tank to attack from the left side is because I do not want his Neo tank to first strike my medium tank. By having my medium tank attack on the left side of the forest, there's one forest tile between his Neo tank on the silo, compared to my medium tank that just shot the Neo tank. And that forest tile means that his Neo tank does not have the movement to strike my medium tank. Which is why I needed the recon to scout from the bottom side. Without the recon scouting on the bottom, well, then my medium tank would have to strike from the bottom side, and that would be in range of his Neo tank. Oh yeah, I did hit the fighter. But I can hit it again, even with the super active. The difference is, if his super was online, I might have hesitated using my medium tank on a Neo tank. Yes, I bombed it with a bomber, but with Sonya luck and counterattack, how much do you really trust it? Actually, it should be fine, but I don't want to trust it. Alright, forest. Alright, it probably would have been fine if I struck it with my medium tank. Alright, Copter shows up. My anti-air survives. It will come back. It will always come back. I mean, at this point, because I'm fighting so close to the airport, I've kind of just been building an anti-air every single turn from the base, from my forest base, just because the reinforcement lines just lines up against the airport. Oh, funny, you were about to see some funny Sonya shenanigans. You know how Sonya gets plus 50% counterattack? If I send a big beefy unit onto a little unit, his little unit will attack my unit first, and then I counterattack with plus 50% firepower. So, like, the reason why you don't see the anti-air going after my recon, like, it can go attack my recon and say to my bomber, I have counterbreak, your bomber won't hurt my anti-air. But I also have a tank nearby. If the anti-air went to kill my recon, my tank will get plus 50% firepower against the anti-air because I strike second. I mean, I'm still sending the tank in, because I want to save my city. But now it's striking the city and not the anti-air. Alright, so Sonya, with the super, low-rolled my recon lives this. But notice how one of his recons are in range of my tank. If I strike that recon, because of the super, that recon will shoot first. And then I get plus 50% firepower against the recon and I just kill it. That's what... at least until his tank strikes my tank. Then I can't do that anymore. But that's something to be aware of if you're doing Sonya mirrors. But now, you see how the tank is very close to my medium tank? Now my medium tank will get first struck by the tank, and then shoot back with plus 50% firepower. Well, before I do anything, first things first, I'm obviously going to heal my anti-air, like so. Nothing else my bomber can really hit. It's safer if I attack from this direction. Do I want to use my super? I think I can hold my super. Let's just do a tank strike. The tank should already be low. I get plus 50% firepower here and just kill it. Normally my medium tank cannot get this kill, but Sonya counterattack moments, I get to one-shot it. And while we are here, we might as well one-shot the other tank to protect my anti-air. Let's start capping both of these. So now I have a lot of uncontested anti-airs since I've been pretty much building it every single turn. Artillery this. Oh, I actually killed it. I did not expect to get the kill. Let's start capping here. Recon moves back. Tank defends city. I get plus 50% counterattack here. Let's keep the tank chain. There's a recon in the back, but there's nothing I can really do about it for now. Keyword for now. The recon can see my bomber, but so what? So what if it does? I don't see any anti-air nearby. Is it the same as bomber against a ground unit? No, it does not, because if you use a bomber on a ground unit, the ground unit cannot attack at all. So it's not considered a counter-attack since they didn't attack you. It only works for if the unit can shoot back. So the tank can shoot against a medium tank. That's why during the super it first strikes me, and then I use my Sonya counterattack to strike it back hard. It only works if they can shoot at you first. So then you get the Sonya plus 50% counterattack. Alright, Neo Tank shows up. Note that the Neo Tank does not have the Sonya power, so my medium tanks can first strike it. That being said, it is a little bit of an overextension and it's a bit iffy if I should even go for it. But it is there. And I have the option to open fire. Yeah, if it can't attack, you can't do a counterattack. Did he join cap here? I wasn't looking. I was reading chat. I can always check. Alright. He moved out and then started capturing with a different infantry. Alright, that's fine. That means I don't really have to kill it completely. I could just injure it with anything. The damage calc does not work. You have to manually click the swap so that it knows who's attacking first. So after you do the attack, you click on the swap button at the top left, and it will switch the attacker and defender, which is basically the same thing as the counter attack. Let's see. I have a plan. So I said I would get rid of the recon in the back. I don't have vision of it, but with counter break, the recon's gone. Where did it go? I don't know where the recon went. Well, either way, I'm taking this tank strike because I can. Recon. Well, I did say I was building anti-airs pretty much every single turn. I might as well use it. I took no damage from the counter attack, so it's probably at 1 HP. Got it. Use this anti-air over here. I have counter break, I can do this. Bomber, go! I can also bomb this other thing, Neo Tank. Medium Tank, go! Medium Tank, actually, I'll send this medium tank over. I want to strike this tank with my medium tank to keep my anti-airs healthy. I can then start capping this, and let's anti-air this, so if this infantry tries to interrupt, I should just kill it because of my super, I first strike there. Tank can go here, and Recon can strike from here. Keep the vision up. Keep the tank chain going down. Keep up the anti-air spam over there. And let's get another classy boy. I mean, slots are kinda thieves here. I could actually rig the slots so you all lose more often and then not tell you guys. You'll just have to trust that I don't rig it. Alright, counter super is used. I see the recon over there. It sees my classy boy and my continued tank chain heading down. Alright, I still have vision over the anti-air, and it still does not have the movement to strike my copter. Well, I mean, strike the airport, so I can still build air units from it. The infantry on the mountain now sees my endless anti-air chain from that base. Very nice. It's what you gotta do if you fight this close to their airport. You have to anti-air chain. Now, roulette is not rigged, but the slots are... I can definitely rig the slots. The roulette is rigged by nature, but not rigged just because... I mean, I can't manipulate the rolls in the roulettes is what I'm saying. The slots, however, I can manipulate what you get in the slots. Oh, that rocket is not the same rocket. That's a different rocket. Alright, this is the part where I reset the music again. And on my next turn, I will use my plus 50% firepower to the fullest extent possible. And you're about to see what 50% firepower is like. Always refresh after a Sonya Super, because you don't want the interface to break. Look, it says I do 64 to 79 damage. I attack. Well, yeah, I kill it. You see, it's very easy to kill it. Oh, my medium tank, 70 to 81% damage. I didn't kill it? I thought for sure I would get the kill. Guess not. Oh well. I mean, I know for sure this anti-air would get the kill. I mean, plus 50% firepower on the anti-air is kinda big. Either way, I think it's safe that I bomb this rocket now. I'm pretty sure he just joined the rocket with a different one. And then I just sit on the city so the anti-air feels sad that it cannot target my copter. Well, let's anti-air the fighter. Let's anti-air this infantry. Then go back to healing this injured anti-air. Let's start capturing this just because. We will have artillery supporting it. And I can build another air unit from this. Because I know the anti-air can't reach my base. Alright, looks like it's GG in that case. My anti-air gets to shoot back the Neo tank with 50% extra firepower. Ha ha ha. This is a resign turn, by the way. At least, according to the chat, it is. I'm pretty sure my medium tank should have killed the anti-air, but I probably just low-rolled. It's decent. It's 91 to 101%. Alright, so I guess it wasn't likely to begin with. Alright, a stealth. Okay. Mech. Neo tank. Rocket's going back to heal. I can only assume the anti-air moved in to aim my airport, and the stealth is built after the fact that I already... after that he's tried to airport lock me. So I just have to block my airport and build a fighter. Alright, good night, Mr. SI. Why is there still infantry walking up these forests? You can't fight the tank chain up there. I am overextending, but the battle is pretty much won anyway, so I might as well keep overextending. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, well, first things first, anti-air chain. Keep the anti-air chaining. That's artillery the Neo tank. Finish this capture. Anti-air this infantry. Recon does recon stuff. Ooh, I'm not sure if it's the same anti-air or a different one. Either way, I'm going in. Alright, anti-air dead. Let's go bomb the Neo tank. Use the super. Now I can finally strike this recon. Get out of here, Recon. You don't even have the fuel to escape this time. Alright, anti-air still doesn't have the range to reach my airport, so this is where I build a fighter to deal with the stealth. And I guess I just kill everything else. And while I do have the counter break on, I might as well just sit on the mountain, get me vision. And then we end turn. Someone ran out of money for bombs? I laugh at you now, Keaton. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Where did the stealth go? I do have vision everywhere. Oh, did it just stealth on the airport? I think it might have just stealthed while still being on the airport. I think I might have disabled the firework command. Are you giving him fluffles just so he can continue bombing? I think it's, yeah, you have to put it in that order. I'm gonna refresh the page just in case. Always refresh frequently when dealing with Sonya in Fog, and just frequently in general. Got the infantries on the mountain. The vision belongs to me. My vision. There will be no escape for that recon. None at all. Hmm. I think I'm going to have to go for a lap cap. Alright, using the super on the same turn the stealth attacks, so the stealth strikes first. However, I am Sonya, my fighter will get plus 50% counter attack. And if I also have a power defense active, it still does about the... not the best. Alright, there's a black bomb. A missile. This is a resign turn. It has to be. There's no reason why the missile would be built. Then again, I do have like 2 bombers and a fighter around the area. The forbidden black bomb. Let's just get rid of it real quick. Hmm. I'm gonna go scout this base real quick. Oh, there's a mech. Don't mind if I do. My Copter gets plus 50% firepower on that mech because I got first struck. My Copter can also get plus 50% firepower on this mech. Medium tank, get plus 50% firepower on the mech. I'm gonna use my normal power so I can get that little extra defense bonus. And might as well go after the missile. I strike the stealth with plus 50% firepower. Unfortunately, didn't quite kill. My fighter should still win, it's just a little injured now. My infantry is walking down. I can make it to the lab in around 2 days. If nothing interrupts it, that is. The recon kinda just deleted itself up there. I should have moved my 1 HP infantry on the mountain down 1 tile. Then I would have definitely secured the comm tower. Well, I mean, I guess anti-air can interrupt. But still, if anti-air interrupts, that's also fine for me. This is the first time you've seen a black bomb in any match? You can go watch one of my Egg Cup Season 1 videos. I played much worse back then compared to now. I will hunt that stealth. I will destroy that stealth. But where did the stealth go first of all? It went down, and it has a total of 7 possible movements. 1, 2, 3, 4... Actually, 6 possible movements. Oh! Well, found it. I was gonna, like, run up and towards the silo because I thought I might flee onto the shoal, on the shoal puddle over there. But I guess not. Alright, let's get rid of the infantry that can hurt my HQ capping infantry. Still a lot of units to move. I think I'm just going to not build anything anymore, because there's really no point for me to do so. Oh, the cap limit is 35. I'm not near the cap limit somehow. Let me refresh. Maybe my income is just not updated. Cap limit 35? How am I? I'm at 48k, so that's 24. I still need 11 more properties? Oh, cap limit is 32. Okay, that's a little more fair, but that means I still need 8 more properties. Cap limit might be a little high here. Because 8 more properties mean I just take your 8. I'm taking your lab anyway. Yeah. I think the cap limit should be pretty much maybe 1 more above this, because a cap limit of where I am right now, I mean I captured this city over here. I think the cap limit is appropriate of where I the number of properties I have right now. Well, if I don't route, if I fail the route... Hang on, there's a black boat somewhere. There's the black boat. I'm gonna try to route this, and if I can't route this, I will just capture the lab. And I don't know if he has any hidden units somewhere. Yeah, comm towers in the lab, they don't count towards the capture limit. They count towards the day limit, but not the capture limit. And I feel like 24 would be an appropriate capture limit, because I got this city over here, which is just 2 turns from the base. You can easily lock it with artillery behind the mountains. It should not be... This is not a contested city here. No! You dropped off an infantry, now I... Now I can't... Now I can't route you. How could you? I'm sinking the sub, because I want to. Oh, GG. I think that's enough Advanced Wars by Web for now. And I think when we come back, we will be playing some Puyo... Oh no, not Puyo, I think I put in Realm of the Mad God. We will be playing Realm of the Mad God when we get back. But for now, it's the end of a battle, and at the end of every battle, what do? So yeah, when we're back, I will be playing Realm of the Mad God. I'm just going to drink some water, because... You had another infantry in the forest? Alright, black boats carry 2 infantry. Alright, I'm setting up Realm of the Mad God right now. Um, I'm not sure if this is... Alright, looks like Realm of the Mad God it will be working. Okay. I just have to actually load in. I forgot, what's the hotkey to switch to that Realm of the Mad God thing? I think this is it. I'm gonna join US East 2 because that's... Hang on. /server US East 2. Okay, that's where I'm in. Alright. For those of you who are only here for the Advanced Wars by Web, there should be another stream next week, but we're just going to relax with Realm of the Mad God. We're relaxing with a permadeath game. It's certainly very relaxing to play a game where you can lose everything if you die. I hear the roulette being played. Alright. The new season in Realm of the Mad God just started yesterday. And I like to say I made great progress with my character so far. I maxed out all of my big 6 stats over here. I still need to max my HP and mana. And I turned on the Crucible challenge, which if you don't... no Poland match? We just didn't match this time. You'll have to wait for next week. You guys get plenty of Fluffy versus Poland. You can miss out on 1 week without Fluffy versus Poland. I need to relax. I mean, if I were to play Poland right now, I probably wouldn't play that well because, well, I just played 3 live games in a row. I'm not going to be prepared, well, mentally prepared for a 4th one. Anyway, I'm just trying to... Alright, you might see some things. I'm gonna do some things in Realm of the Mad God. Realm Eye, current offers. I'm gonna see if anyone is selling a bow, because I'm interested in buying one. This is tier 11, tier 1. I wonder if this person's still online. This is tier 12. Alright, hopefully they're still online. /tell, Controls V. Fluff. Alright, they're offline. I can't buy it. I really want a better bow. Tier 9 and tier 10 longbow isn't really that good in terms of damage. Well, while I'm still waiting to get in, I might as well continue browsing. The season just started yesterday, so there's not a lot of items in stock. Everything that's on the shop is sold by another player who found it on the ground. So it's... Well, I'll just have to look for one in that case. What do I want to do? I want to do Tome of the Ancients. Get some life potion. Crawling Depths? I do want a Crawling Depths. Let's go. How's the sound, by the way? I hope it's not too loud or too quiet. I rarely ever share this on stream, so I don't know if the volume is good. Gonna take the healing icores because healing icores are amazing. Yeah, I'm just concerned that the sound might drown out my voice. There are some rather banger soundtracks in this game, but you won't hear it unless you go into those very deadly dungeons, which I don't plan on going anytime soon. At least not until I get a better bow. My damage is just not... My DPS with these weapons is just not good enough. Oh! Golden eggs. I can pop them. Alright, I'll take this healing core I found on the ground, and I might as well pick that up. Someone else can use this. This item is useless on me since it's for a necromancer class. But, I could give it to someone else. If I can... I think I see a necromancer in our group, but I can't seem to, like, find them at the bottom right. I should focus on the boss for now. Yes, this is a multiplayer game. It's a permadeath MMO RPG. Like, I lowered the... Like, if you see these faint little other people lying around, I turned them to be a little hard, transparent, because being able to see your allies isn't that important. Being able to see enemy shots are important because you need to dodge. The only way you don't take damage is if you avoid their projectiles. So I made my allies transparent so they wouldn't block my vision. But you could see them move a little bit. Oh look, a fairy key. I'll take this T10 bow. Tier 10. Alright, the fairy key gave the key to someone else, congratulations. It only guarantees a drop for one person and exactly one person. It wasn't me who got the key. But it doesn't really matter. Treasure cave, I might as well do it just to get the completion. I gotta clear these guys out of the way first. Oh. Honestly, I think we should just get rid of daylight savings time. I believe it's a waste of energy. It's the opposite of what it does the opposite of what it intends to do. You know, I'll just rush this. I don't feel like clearing. This is a rather mid-game dungeon, and my character is approaching the end game already, so I'm sure I can just get by these guys just fine. Who cares about the trap? Oh, those traps actually do damage. That's right, the Crucible Challenge means that everything does 3% of my current HP, an additional 3% of my current HP. And it's a permanent challenge for this character that I have, which means I'm incredibly squishy. But that's fine, it's all part of the challenge in this permadeath game. I just need to dodge, and that's it, just dodge. Alright, he drops a lot of HP potions. I don't need them, but I will definitely pick this up. I got a tier 10 bow. I'm still looking for a tier 11. At least tier 11 before I start doing the more endgame dungeons. I need to still do some dungeons between difficult... Lair of Draconis. Lair of Draconis might give me the equipment I need. It's 6 gravestones out of 10, so it's a pretty... It's one of the later parts of the mid-game dungeons. It's near the end of the mid-game. I would read chat right now, but I cannot read chat. I have to focus on dodging. Fortunately, I just gotta kill the babies. The good nice thing is I am a ranged class, so even though I'm a little bit squishy, The dragon will usually chase a melee class who fights much closer. Melee classes take less damage, but if they're on the Crucible challenge, they will also be rather fragile, just because of how the challenge works. Crucible is completely optional, by the way. I just turn it on because I wanted the bonuses that come with it. It just makes me much more squishy. Okay, let's see. Absolutely nothing that can help me. Next dragon. Nice thing about this dungeon, depending on the order you kill the dragons, it's a dynamic dungeon that changes how future dragons are fought. So for example, normally this lava over here would be water. At least I think it would be water. But because we killed the fire dragon, it is replaced with lava, which means we take damage if we step on it. So basically each dragon will get a little bit of a power up from the previous dragons killed, and depending on your order you kill them, that does change how each dragon is fought, and how the final boss is fought. Don't step on the lava, they do damage. For this phase, we have to kill all the little baby dragons before the boss becomes... Yeah, basically kill all the baby dragons and then we can fight the boss again. I should be a little more careful. Alright, killed the dragons on the bottom side. There might still be some baby dragons on the top side, so I'm gonna try to check it out. There's one. Alright, boss is vulnerable now. Don't corner me. Alright, nothing useful. It gave me a tier 11 weapon for a different class that's not me. I still need a tier 11 bow. Alright, as you can see, the lava from the fire dragon we killed changes the terrain on this map. And because we killed the ice dragon, he also has some slowing ice shots. The green ones might sicken us, which means if we're sick, all healing and regeneration is set to 0 if we are sick, so I should try to avoid the green shots. The blue shots would slow me down, which means I can't move as fast, which means it's harder for me to dodge, so I should also try to avoid them. Basically just avoid everything, if possible. But prioritize the green shots for survival, and the blue shots if you want to focus on dodging. Also avoid the rocks, because the rocks also sicken. Give the sicken debuff. I think this is the phase where we have to kill all the dragon babies. I think they're all dead now, so he's vulnerable. I'm gonna try to focus the boss if I can. It should be the final phase. Alright. You know, I actually like if I wake up early and the sun's not out, unless I have to drive. Because I feel like if I'm just, let's say I'm waiting on a public train to get to the place I need to go, and it's still dark outside, I can get a little bit of a shut-eye. Just a little bit more sleep if it's still dark outside. But that's just me. If I have to drive to work, then I don't want it to be dark. Because, well, now I actually have to stay awake. Alright. I can get some shots in over here. Head back a little. I just have to eat one of the second shots. It's only temporary. This is the phase where we kill all of his children. The little baby dragons. And the boss is invulnerable until then. And I don't even want to see it because there's so many projectiles. Right, all the children are dead. Final phase, I believe. I'm pretty sure the fog over here would hurt us, but I never checked it because why would I? Boss is rotating counterclockwise, so I should do the same. Alright, all 4 dragons are dead. Still no tier 11 bow for me. Unfortunate. Maybe the final dragon would finally give me a bow. I really want at least a tier 11 bow. I gotten a tier 12 wand, I gotten a tier 11 knife, and blades and all that stuff. But no bow. Take down all the statues. Alright, all the statues are down, I believe. I'm not sure about the right one since I didn't see it fall. Oh, it's not down. How did they not get that? Well, all the statues that we have to take down are down, so we can attack the boss now. Oh, I might get trapped here. Don't get trapped in the corner. Alright. Rotate around. Where's... Okay. Take down all the statues again. The slow statue is down. Let's get rid of the green sickening statue. Green one's down. And I'm pretty sure the people on the other side got the left statue. I'll just sit back and heal for a bit, and then go in. Boss is almost down. But that doesn't mean I should be too confident. Alright. No, no bow. I can't even use these, I'll just drop it. I said I would give them to someone, but I really don't see anyone who can use them. Hang on. Yeah, they have better equipment than it already, so it's fine if I drop these. It's not like anyone would use them. Might as well try. Maybe someone might have a bow. Hi. Tier 11. I'll give you a defense pot for it. Yes! Oh, they left before I could say thank you. Alright, looks like someone else managed to get a lucky bow drop, which means I now have a tier 11 bow. I'm confident that I can do some of the more endgame stuff now. What else do I didn't check how many stars this dungeon has, but I'm pretty sure it's enough stars to how many graves? 6 graves out of 10, I believe. I was not paying attention when I entered. Either way, I'm completing this. I'd say the scariest things to avoid here are the paralyzing shots and the petrifying shots, because you can't move when you're paralyzed or petrified. I got slowed. Don't get popped. Those guys like to just run at you, fire 5 shots at once on top of you. I don't like it. Because we call it, if an enemy has multiple shots, we call them shotguns, because, well, shotgun. And more of them will hit, especially if they stand right on top of you, so don't let them walk on top of you. And most certainly do not sit on top of them, or they will launch 1,000 years of pain on you and your character will just die. I don't think this is the right way to the boss. Oh, never mind. Looks like it is. I'll let the melee characters go on ahead. Let them get the aggro. Alright. I want to prioritize dodging the red and the yellow shots here, because the red one armor breaks, which sets your defense to 0, and the yellow ones paralyze you, which means you can't move and you can't dodge, which makes everything worse. Avoid the spikes on the ground, those do a lot. Top left. This is the yellow one, so these shots will paralyze. Well, at least some of them do. I don't know if all of them paralyze. But when things are yellow, they tend to be paralyzing or dazed shots. Right, the blue one now. I forgot what the blue one does. Slow, okay. Blue shots tend to, usually, in this game, a lot of blue shots tend to slow, but it's also possible they either silence or quiet you. Silence just prevents you from using your ability, your mana, and quiet sets your mana to 0 until the debuff until the status element is over. Alright, this one is an armor breaking shots. Armor break sets your defense to 0 for as long as you have that debuff. So do not get armor broken, you might just die. And I think this is the final phase where he just shoots a bunch of stuff. Alright, he's dead. Life! Yes! I need to drop something. I think I'll drop the longbow. I was never a fan of longbows anyway. Let's just leave. I'm out of inventory. I should return to Nexus and drop them off. But if you look at the top left, the realm score is 92%, which means it's going to close pretty soon. And I kind of want to stay to fight Oryx in the castle. So I'm just going to help clear the realm by helping to clear these bosses. Oh, why am I so zoomed out? Hang on. Zoom in. Okay. The hotkey I have to zoom in is also the same hotkey that switches me back to the Be Right Back screen, so if I ever forget to switch back to the game, someone will have to let me know. Back off, back off. Too many projectiles there. Clear these guys so we can make it easier to push in. I think I can shoot from this safe of a distance now. Ooh, there were some minions on the outside that were not a part of the boss of that fight. Interfering. I don't think I want to press in right now. Alright, it's almost dead. I think I'll press in right now. I really want to do the net. Tier 12! I mean, tier 13 robe. That's, I very much like it. And a mana potion, I'll take that. And it has an enhancement, gives 4 defense for 8 seconds when I'm hit for more than 20 damage. Alright, so this robe would make me a little bit more tanky. So there's less likely chance that I would die. Which is kind of nice. Alright, let's kill this hermit god. Alright, hermit is dead. Anything useful here? Not that I can see. I don't want to drop the other items I have because they might come in handy later. But I also can't pick any of these up because I have full inventory. I'll just take the time to read the chat for now. I don't need to continue. Alright, is this game like Vampire Survivors Hollow Cure? I don't know what that is. But, if it's anything like a bullet hell where you dodge, then probably. And when you die, you lose all your items you have on hand. Well, actually, my penguin can hold something. Alright, so this is my penguin. My pet penguin. I named it NotGo7, so everyone say hi to NotGo7. And this penguin is trained to heal me, provide me a little bit of mana regen, and paralyze attack any enemies that it touches. And it follows me around. I'm gonna zoom in for a bit. Let me Again, the zoom in key is the same key as my be right back screen. Yeah, this is my little penguin, if you can see it. Oh well, back to zooming out. Realm score reached 100, which means in about 2 minutes we will go to Oryx's castle. It is currently the Halloween season right now in this game, so the Oryx's castle will have a lot more red. There's going to be a lot of red. It's not the usual Oryx castle. It's also a lot more deadly. And by deadly, I mean I'm just way more afraid of the monsters there. I would explain it, but I'd rather just wait for us to load into the castle. We'll be there any moment now since the realm is closed. Well, I mean, there's also MMO. I don't know if Dark Souls has an MMO feature where you can have raids with lots and lots of people joining in. Alright. Oh, I missed Tome of the Ancients. The realm was closed anyway. I really want to do Tome of the Ancients. I really do, but I also want to do Oryx's castle. Two minutes feels a lot longer when I'm just standing here. But we should go to the castle real soon. We have about 72 people in this realm waiting. Alright, the screen is shaking, that means we're going. Normally, we would have Oryx's minions defending this castle, but because it's October, they decided, let's swap out all the enemies with the enemies inside the Parasite Chambers dungeon. And they are much more scary. So I'm just gonna stay in the back, press my long range advantage, and just hope that the melee characters take all the aggro. Smash all these statues. It also makes clearing the castle much slower because everyone is just that much more cautious. And I don't blame them. Alright, those flying thingies are invulnerable, so there's nothing I can do to stop them. I'm going to help this group finish. Alright. Looks like someone sends a private chat. Fluff. Blue text is a private message. Alright, looks like someone wants to sell me a tier 6 loot in exchange for a tier 6 scepter I have. I will go trade with them afterwards. But for now, hang on. Alright, I pressed the letter P in my message, so I have to switch back away from the be right back. Alright, let's do Janice. Janice is actually completely optional and only appears if every statue is smashed along the way as we clear this castle. Since we cleared it, we can fight Janice now. I'm mostly here looking for any good drops that it might have. All of these shots would normally do 50 damage, but because of my Crucible challenge, they now do 69 damage to me, which is somewhat painful. Now we fight Oryx and Mad God, except he looks a little different, as if he's been, There's a lot of projectiles, I don't like it. Oh, dance phase. I probably can survive in there, for some reason I backed out. I don't know why. But I also don't feel like running back in. Looks like someone's dead, rest in peace. They're only level 18, they can rebuild it very quickly. He should be stunned for the most part here. As long as the knights do their job. And I got a tier 11 bow. I'll use that as my backup bow in case I die. Uh-oh. Okay. If you ever see characters flying off the screen in several directions, assume you're lagging and prepare to rubber band back into the action. Alright, I don't want to stand too close to those things. Don't stand too close to that, because you never know if there's enemies waiting right on the other side of it when you don't have vision of it. And I am a range class, so I don't want to be next to it when they break open. There's a little bit of lag here and there, but it's not that bad that I'm too worried. Dance phase, I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna leech on the side here. Look, 2 people died. 3. 4. This is why I don't do fit dance phase. I'm just gonna leech on the outside. We had 4 people died in this phase. And remember, this is a permadeath game. They have to create a new character if they die. Alright, I'm just gonna try to rotate around. It's a little hard to see all the red shots since the background is... I don't know why they don't just make the background black. It still fits somewhat into Parasite's theme while allowing me to better see the red bullets. Strangely enough, these shots actually do less than the normal phase bullets, like from the normal Oryx. Alright, he's dead. I got absolutely nothing, but that's fine. Alright, who wanted to trade with me? Is it case sensitive? Alright, looks like it is. Let's trade the tier 6 scepter. I can stop shooting now. US East Nexus downside, alright. Um, Honestly, they should come to me because US East is full and I have to wait on queue. But I also really want the tier 6 loot, so I'm going to wait for it. The queue feature is nice. In the past, you just have to keep clicking. It will keep and hope you manage to slip in. But with the queue feature, now you know you can just wait, and eventually you'll be let in. Assuming people leave, people have to actually leave the server for the queue to go on. Oh, I guess in the meantime, I might as well drop a few stars for anyone who might want it. Alright, have fun catching them. I wouldn't say it's a good time. The good time to go in is if there's no one on the queue. In fact, I'm surprised that it didn't just say the queue is too long, you're not allowed in the queue, because US East used to be my main server. I used to play on that, this is my main server. But now it's so impossibly hard to enter it that I play on US East 2, the second US East server. So, yeah, I just missed going into this server. It was very nice when I was in there. But then there's just too many people now. US East 2 is now my home server just because I can usually get in just fine, and it's still active enough that that we still have lots of people raiding Oryx whenever it's time to go to his castle. Alright, we can, here you are, trade, scepter, oh thank you. The reason why US East is so full is because there's a bunch of people here trying to trade. This is the trade server. Huh. Well, might as well equip the new loot I have. And I might as well do some trading while I'm here. I have a lot of these potions which I can't even drink because I already maxed out on their stats. So this red one is a potion of vitality. I maxed out on it so I can't drink it anymore. There's no point in me having it. Let's dump the useless stuff I don't need. And yeah, let's get trading. Which means gameplay is going to be a little slow for now, but that's fine. Selling 8 greater pots for 1 greater life at fuzzy hair. Looks like I accidentally clicked something that switched to the be right back screen. To make sure I don't do that, I'll just copy my message and then I can paste it every time I want to say it. How are people already getting greater life to sell? I should also put non-seasonal, which means... Oh, there's a difference between seasonal and non-seasonal characters. Seasonal characters are characters that are created within the season and stays in this seasonal thing. And they can't trade with people who are non-seasonal, which are characters that are created at any time in the past or whatever. Basically, every season, it's kind of like a soft reset for seasonal characters, where they build up their characters from the ground up again. I don't think I'm going to get anyone trading in. There's no reason for me to stay here. I'm just going to store what I can. And then... There's a lot of useless junk, I might as well forge with it. Just to get some extra room. There, now I have a little bit of more room in my vault. I realized I could drink this. And everything else, I'm just going to store them. I don't really need this much attack. I'll store other pots instead. I don't need this effigy. I think I might get rid of this by feeding it to my pets. You can make pets stronger by feeding them. Anyway, I named this penguin Not Go 7. This penguin's name is also Not Go 7. Everyone say hi to also Not Go 7. And I'm going to feed him that quiver, because I don't really need that quiver. Might as well feed it. Let's see, is anyone selling something that I want? Not really. I'll just go back to US East 2 and continue grinding. Oh look, US East 2 is full. That means no one can even join the queue there anymore. No, his name is also Not Go 7. Not Go 7. Not Go 7 is this purple penguin over here that's following me. It's hidden somewhere in the crowd. I think this might be a good place to end the stream. I kind of showcased enough about Realm, did a few dungeons here and there. I'll just play this on the offline. Yeah. I mean, I've been streaming for about 4 hours and a half now. Might be a good place to end it. So, yeah, stream should be next week, if not sooner. Everyone, goodbye.